Yo, it's your boy, the old veteran gamer. Check this out. Please do me a favor and hit the like, the subscribe, and hit the bell notification so you know whenever I go live. And if you're rocking with me and you want to support the show, you can either hit the Cash App, or you can hit the stars over there on Facebook, or you can hit my tip page under the About sections on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, which will lead you to the Streamlabs or Stream Elements site, where you can make your donations or tips through PayPal. And if you want to check out the merch store, man, got some good merch over there. Go over there and get yourself a hat, a hoodie, or a sweatshirt, and then support the show that way. And I appreciate everybody stopping through. Now sit back and enjoy the show. Peace. All right. Yo, we back, man. I had to go ahead and throw it live on YouTube, and then after the stream is over, man, it'll be back unlisted. Catch it on Patreon. That's the only place you're gonna catch it at. So those are YouTube. That's on my YouTube. Want to watch? Comment and all that good stuff. You can like, comment, share, and all that kind of stuff. But then, yeah, once the stream is over, it's only on Patreon. So you can watch the show, contribute to the show, subscribe to the Patreon over there, $3 a month. Where most of my content is about to head to. All right. Like I was saying before, if you're good at something, if you're good at providing service entertainment, you should at least get paid for it. So unless you hitting that Cash App or you hitting that PayPal or hitting them Facebook stars, you gotta support the show, man. I'm not about to sit here and play these games for hours for free without no support, without no monetary support, because it costs money to run these streams. They really do. Those content creators know it costs money to run these streams, and more importantly, my time is money. Shit. Yeah, my time is money. Your time might not be money, but my time is money, man. So after the stream is over, it's gonna be unlisted. You catch it, you wanna watch it. Catch me on Patreon, man. $3 a month. Become a member over there. Become part of the NCO club over there, man. So yeah, that's how we rolling, man. All the other streams that be on Facebook, Twitch, and Kick and all that stuff for my competitive shooter games, but all other walkthrough games, yeah, I'm not about to sit here for hours and do it for free. I can't afford to do that. Costs money to run these streams, costs money for gear, services, internet, all that stuff costs money, man. And my time costs money. Shit. So let's get it, man. I'm using OBS live, so yeah, I don't have my stream deck yet, so I don't have my soundboard up over here like I do on my Streamlabs. So yeah, I'm only streaming it over here on OBS, so I ain't got to keep reconfiguring stuff just to make this unlisted and only for one platform at the end of the day. Like y'all like to say, at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, but we rock it, man. We get into it, man. I just teleported over here back to Apocrypha. Continue where we left off at. We on the campaign mission for the Apocrypha campaign quest. We on under Malign Stars. So we at level 38 on the character, and we continue where we left off on the last ESO Necrom play. So hopefully we should be done with this with the quest today. Hopefully, because it took like 3 or 4 days to even get this far into it. So hopefully this will be it right here, man. So yeah. All right, man, let's hop into it, man. Let's get into it, man. You over there on YouTube when you watching the stream, man, hit the like, share, hit the like and subscribe button over there, man. If you're on Patreon, hit the like button over there, man, and whatnot. I think you can share it too. You can leave your comments and stuff like that. So, yeah, man. Become a member, man. So you want to watch the exclusive. I can't afford to leave these long-winded games on these platforms, and I ain't making no money off of it. Damn that. Let's get it. So like I said, man, we still on, we at level 38. We're still on the Arcanist class. And ESO, I had got a new skin I had put on her. In the collections, appearance, I got a new little skin from the store. So this is the T.O.V.G Hide skin. So that's a regular skin or whatever, minus the the body markings. I had put some body markings on the Gloom Lurker. So we got Frigid, some other ones in here. I think that's the one I had on earlier. Stone Lords, Shadows of Blackwood, New Moon Cultist. Let me ride with that. But yeah, I had on this T.O.V.G skin. Kind of give kind of like the the X-Men character. What's the name? Not Rogue, but one of them X-Men characters. Come on, let me get some food. So
we should first visit the Calamitous Gallery. Come this way.
Staff for right now. Give me a good staff. Well, damn.
He didn't even make it past the main hall this time. Pitiful. And it seems he has dragged a newcomer along as well. Poor soul. And now this mortal is staring at me like they can actually see me. Like they recognize I'm here. Wait. Can you actually see me? You know I'm here? Astounding. Mortal, I'll speak plainly. I am the morbid observer, an overseer that presides over the cloisters. I'm afraid you've stumbled upon a trap in motion. Both myself and all those within the cloisters are stuck in a never-ending cycle.
Yeah, it took me a little minute to get everything set up over here, but yeah, that was a little too loud, man. Cut that down.
Yes, though soon he'll return. Just know that when he does, he will not be able to see me. I've been kept separate from the others, unseen and unheard. I believe someone tried to steal from the cloisters, and this triggered a magical countermeasure. I assure you that a trap set by Mora himself won't be easy to undo. My best guess is to find the root of its cause, the crime that Minai Shai participated in, though he doesn't seem to remember. But enough talk. The Argonian returns.
Hello, traveler. I hope the main hall isn't too imposing. I believe the Calamitous Gallery is our first stop. A ghastly collection of troubling predictions, so please do try to avoid peeking. Best not to worry yourself. Died? I don't know that I did. After all, here I stand in one piece. Though I suppose death can encompass a great many things. A change in self, a departure from the old. Perhaps we can... Meet me in the Calamitous Gallery. It's this way!
Gonna die again?
He's spirited, to say the least. But he'll grow on you. Or not. He comes back either way.
Tread carefully. The Calamitous Gallery has grown unruly as of late. It's become nearly as dangerous as its prophecies. Everything seems to be so angry at me. Did I do something wrong? We made it! We just have to place the book back in its proper spot and... Wait, what's that? I've never seen that in here before.
Struck down once again, though he did mention that something seemed different. Come, let us speak. Thanks to you, Minai Shai actually made it through the Calamitous Gallery. It's almost cause for celebration. I'm sure it would have already, but yet you still stand. You don't happen to have a pact with the Fathomless Prince, do you? The sigil of the Great Eye. So this is a trap of Mora's making. Quickly, traveler, investigate what the eye has revealed. Fabric. Torn from a robe, perhaps. Though not from one... I do not recognize that pendant sigil. Moreover, ciphers are
The
not
new
permitted
cipher revealed
personal
he was
tributes
sent
while
here
within
on
the
a secret
cloisters.
mission by our Fathomless Prince, and that he needs my help. I can't believe it. I'd do anything for my master.
Strange. Are those footsteps leading to the bookshelf? Wait. No. They seem to pass right through it.
Do you feel the pull? The spiraling loop of the cycle? Delve deeper if you wish to resolve its unending trial.
There you are. I was worried you changed your mind. Come now. You have a friendly look about you, traveler. Even at a glance, I feel that I can trust you. You must get that a lot. A new cipher? It isn't often someone joins our ranks, but I must say, those that do are often strange in their own ways. Strange? Seems I have fewer books to return than I remember. Don't you love when that happens? Onwards to Logia Infinitum.
There he goes. Again. Keep an eye open for any details that may reveal the identity of this mystery cipher.
I find comfort in Logia Infinitum's vastness. Our prince's knowledge is as infinite as he is caring. To walk these halls is to be held by him. Be careful. Every tome here is priceless, I assure you. Ah, yes, right here. Just need to return the book back to the correct place. Wait a moment. Traveler, something is wrong here.
I believe you are starting to understand what I have endured for countless cycles. Return the encyclopedia prediction to it. The sigil has revealed more projections, including one of myself. Interesting. An idol of some sort? Though I'm not sure why someone would worship a rat. So Minai Shai is the one undoing the seals on these tomes. What is this fool up to?
These are simple enough seals.
The
Strange
cycle
that
turns
Cipher couldn't
ever
complete
forward
these himself.
until all
No matter.
that was stolen
Happy to help my prince.
is returned.
Let's not dawdle, traveler. It seems I actually only have one book to return. Here I was, bemoaning the task of returning these books, and it was only the one. I must look like a lazy fool. Still, I appreciate your company. And how grand it must be for you to see the sidereal cloisters in all its glory. Nonsense. I appreciate your aid, traveler, but it is my duty to see this book returned. To think I played any role in removing them is pain enough. I won't shirk my duties onto a stranger. No offense. You are in for a treat. Onwards to the Empyrean Ascent!
With the final book returned, we should finally get the answers we seek.
Prepare yourself for the majesty of the Empyrean Ascent, the summit of the Cloister's collections.
Upgrade. Research time. Implacable outcome 1 says the will of the Arcanist is absolute. When you consume a crux, you gain 2 ultimate. Okay. This occurs every 8 seconds. Alright. Definitely take that. So you get your ultimate back a little bit faster.
They're all very hostile, aren't they? I'm prone to a short temper myself when a book isn't returned properly. Thank you, traveler. Now all that is left is to return the book. Wait, this looks odd. I've not seen this in here before.
You should have the honor. Not that I could return the final book myself. More projections? I was certain returning this book would end the cycle.
I have collected all the books our master requested. I do hope this pleases him.
Quick! These tomes need to be brought up to the divinatory forums. Your master commands it.
Minai Shai can't possibly know about the divinatory forums. What is he doing here? And who is that cipher?
A cipher, deceived into welcoming in vermin. And all under the nose of a blind observer.
The Great Eye speaks harsh truths. But he is right. Come and speak with me.
Turn this down just a little bit low. Alright, that should be good.
This mysterious cipher mentioned the divinatory forums, a hidden wing of the cloisters only known to overseers like myself, and a privileged few ciphers. It seems our best course of action is to follow in their footsteps. In order to access the divinatory forums, a cipher must tap into the sigil magic that pulses through the cloisters. You'll have to trace the sigil of the Great Eye and pray that my presence, however tenuous, still allows us access to its halls. It worked. Let us continue into the divinatory forums. There, by the Divining Overlook. That is where we must return the Atlas. I'll meet you in there after I ascertain the extent of the cult's damage. There, that pedestal. Return the Atlas to its protective ward. This is it, Traveler. The moment the cycle was triggered, trapping us here. Minai Shai, wait! We can't allow him access to the Atlas.
The divinatory forums are at my fingertips, Master Periite. All that is left is to steal the Atlas.
Wait, you're no cipher. I won't allow you to steal these books. I won't.
None escape my eye, nor my judgment. Deceiver and deceived alike. With knowledge secured and lesson learned, the
That
cycle
was talking.
is broken. The
I hear the
faith
eye, but I don't see the damn eye.
are made whole.
The books. They're trying to steal. Wait. Is it over? Were the books returned?
Yes, Minai Shai. They've been returned. Come, let us speak in the main hall where it is safer.
I died? And you were conscious the whole time? This is... You
I'm
did
unsure
it.
how long the cycle
You
lasted.
ended the cycle.
Could have been an eternity.
I'm slowly starting to remember everything.
A
And
great
yes,
many
that
times
includes
that.
all my deaths. But best not to dwell on that now. Thank you for everything you have done for me. For us. Yes, thank you for freeing us from this trap. To think my prince would... My time here in the cloisters has been... enlightening. I think, after all this, it'd be nice to stretch my legs and explore the plane. I'll do my best. Oh, certainly. It has been a privilege to work within these halls. And besides, it's been a while since I've been able to properly conduct my role as a cipher. Imagine all the predictions that have piled up while we were trapped.
Strange. I had forgotten the smell of dusty divinations. In fact, I can't remember the last book I read. It's been ages since I could pick one up.
If you would like, I could offer a few suggestions. Some of my favorites, perhaps.
That would be appreciated, Minai Shai. Though perhaps, let me collect them this time.
Yeah, I'm about to run here. I'm about to jog all the way around there. Alright. Give me a second real quick. Give me a second, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. We hop back on this one. Yeah. Be right back. Alright, we back. Whew. Alright. So We got to go check out this. So in order to complete the thing, we got to finish this book over here which says 8/10. So that means we got to finish progressing through this area to be able to be totally done with this chapter. So that's why it's taking so long.
Another one, confounded thing. You have...
Greetings! You have a sharp look to you, traveler. My name is Azander. I'm an arcanist, and I'm hoping we can help each other out. I've decades of esoteric knowledge, a bit of coin, and a convivial attitude. What do you say? I'd like your help tracking down a former associate of mine. I was attempting to create a relic of great power, and now find my fate frayed, for lack of a better term. I call this relic the Fate Weaver Key. Martina was a brilliant collaborator, and may be able to identify where I went wrong. To find her, we'll need to find a tome, summon a Daedra, and brave the terrors of Apocrypha. What do you say? Join me in an exploration into the unknown? I'm looking forward to our collaboration. As I said, we'll need a book on Daedra summoning to get us on the right track.
Oh, that's what's up.
Let's convene in the center
This is
of
the
Cypher's
companion
Midden.
mission. You got to...
Is there
So
anything I can
just do this
clarify for you
companion?
before we begin?
Oh, nice.
That mystic phenomenon I was struggling with, I'm calling them frayed fates. They're echoes from a choice I once made. My work to create the Fate Weaver Key has snarled them up.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
So
I
untidy.
can fix that. That's
If
the
I'm
wrong
ever to
Cash App
perfect the
link
key,
down there.
I'll need
I mean, it
to
should stay
unfray
to the
my
same
fate.
place, but yeah. I still got the wrong name on there. It should be, it should take to the right place though. But I had to fix it, change to the one where I got my new updated name on there. Yeah, so this is companion quest, man. That's what's up, man. See what
good
kind of
question.
companion you gonna get.
I need to reset. Return to the roots of my research to unravel this issue. That's why I'm hoping to find my old colleague. Their name was Martina Abor, a talented researcher, though we've since parted ways. My hope is that a Daedric consultant, a watcher named Tim, will know where they are. The book will lead us to Tim, you see. Thankfully, the ciphers of the Eye have given me access to their stacks. Ha! An excellent question. I'm a scholar of esoterica, eldritch secrets,
So we get
and
a
things
we
mortals
get an
were not
Arcanist
meant to know.
companion. That'd be nice.
I'm an arcanist of the
'Cause
highest
I'm
order,
running
proud to
Ember,
say,
and she's a
resting the power of Apocrypha into my
Magica, companion.
quill-gnarled hands.
a sword
As you do.
companion. So damn, I have me a sword companion. What else I got? I got a couple companions. I got a shield companion. I got a 2H companion, I think. Well, it might be the same dude. I got another female companion. I think she's a dual wield companion. Then I got the Arcanist. Then I got the sword. And this would be, no, the other one is, the other companion I got is a Nightblade. Yeah. So this would be an Arcanist. Yeah, that'd be nice.
A fellow seeker of knowledge. Do you hold more to the tentacular school of thought? Or are you more of a rune carver? You're not one of those tiresome...
Yeah, let's get to it.
The stacks aren't far at all. I'll see you there.
That's awesome. I can't wait. Give me an Arcanist companion. Hell yeah.
The search for knowledge begins! Ha! I have no idea where in Orbis to look for my old colleague Martina. But I know she was working with a Daedric consultant, a creature named Tim. If we can summon Tim, we can find Martina. Indubitably, I knew I was right about you. Now, an esteemed elder within the ciphers once summoned forth this Daedra. If we can find the notes from this elder, you and I can summon Tim and engage in parley. Well, you've never been to the Library of Dusk, I take it. Or the forbidden section of Gwillem University. Dedicated scholars must develop their own search magics. I'll begin the incantation. Just be ready for anything. Apocrypha. Incantus eruditum. Abyssal sea, hear my call. Find the secrets beneath this scroll. The rune form is complete. Follow where it leads. The book we need is in that pile. There. A tome show has the text. Get after it. The chase is on. Excellent work. Ha! That was bracing. Pity the tome will smell like transcendental parasite now. Let's see what it says. Here's the ritual to summon Tim. Easy enough, just a question of the appropriate summoning materials. We'll need expunged tome dust, the talon of a seeker, and black ichor from the spoomy pools of Apocrypha. Let me mark your map. Seekers tend the flora of the region. Their talons often break off in the resin. And there should be plenty of tome dust scraped from parchment in the cipher's midden expungatory. Try to get some from a Daedric incantation. I'll procure that, worry not. Don't want you to think I'm taking advantage of your assistance. Once you have the dust and talon, we'll meet back up at the ritual site I've marked on your map. What do you say? The tome dust should be found in the cipher's midden expungatory, while seekers tend to congregate around those resin plants to the southwest. Easy enough, and soon we'll be talking to Tim. Well, I should hope so. I've been coming here for years. Fascinating place. You can learn the ways of the Arcanist back home, of course. But to truly understand the forces of fate, tides and the abyssal sea, there's nowhere else like it. Oh, here and there, you know. You've seen one post-feudal city-state, you've seen them all, am I right? My family hails from Hammerfell, born and raised in tall Papa's shadow. I'm no youngster, obviously. My parents now dwell within Aetherius, and the rest of the family politely pretends I don't exist. Best for all involved.
That's because you got these bleach blonde.
We have a Daedra to summon, knowledge to gain.
Great, so really. And why on earth all these damn on these type of games they make the black dudes with these damn bleach blonde ass hair and shit? What's up with that? What's up with that, man? Oh, good and damn well. Unless they some Rastafarians or something.
Do be careful. Don't rush about and scatter the dust.
Beyond sweet oblivion is snared within the ruins of my dark love.
Ugh, such drivel in some of these old spells.
Yeah. I need to find a mount dude so I can get my daily mount upgrade. What was that? Big ass rock. Scared. Must be where I got to go eventually.
Begone! My fate line is my own.
Your life is mine.
Did you hear? Never mind. Welcome. This should be most illuminating. Ah, my new collaborator. Good to see you again. By Mora's eyes, these frayed fates are becoming increasingly annoying. I look forward to putting them to bed, as it were. Peerless work. Let's see. Here's the I-Core. Unpleasant to gather, but I've done worse
This
in my
dude
day.
sound like,
Now then, I'll light the font
he sound
and
like,
begin
what's
the
his name off
incantation.
the,
As we go,
Fear
I'll
of the
need you to
Walking
offer
Dead.
up the tome dust,
what's the
talon,
dude
and
name? The
I-Core.
black dude?
In that order.
Not Morgan, but the other one. He sound like, damn, what's that dude? Ain't Morgan. Morgan's the dude with the stick. The other black dude, damn. He always be getting them in some shit and Fear the Walking Dead. That's what he sound like.
Just so. With any luck, this Tem can tell us where the whims of fate have led Martina. If this doesn't work, well, I'm sure I'll think of something. But let's hope it works, eh? Onward! We light the flames to summon Tem, the omen of destiny. Come before us!
Tem is summoned. Ask your questions, make your offerings.
We offer the dust of an ancient spell. I seek the location of my former colleague, Martina Abor.
Tem's eyes have seen you, Azander Alcibiades. You search for one who does not wish to be found.
Recalcitrant, are we? We offer the talon of a seeker. I need Martina to correct an error. Where are they?
Strand, Victor Strand, that's his name. That's what he sound like. He sound like Victor Strand.
One you have unmoored.
Off of Fear the Walking Dead. Yeah.
Daedra, I have called, and you must answer.
That was pretty
With I-Core
good
as
series
payment,
too,
I
man.
command you.
Fear the Walking Dead.
Where can I find Martina
That's pretty
Abor?
good. Victor Strand.
I shall answer. But
You
not
always
to you,
say that's some
Arcanist.
shit.
Tem will speak with the one who made the offer.
He really got active at the end though.
The audacity of that
He was on some
creature.
good shit. Yeah. There we go. Gotta put my motherfucking feet up, boy. There we go. Alright. I got a footrest on this chair now. I can barely use it.
Chosen proxy of the Great Eye. Adventures, triumphs that have happened, or may happen, or may never happen. Speak, and Tem will tell you what you wish to know. The choices of Azander Alcibiades hang heavy about him, reeking from stains on his hands and his soul.
Bruh.
Also, he speaks with a distinct lack of respect for Tem, the omen of destiny. Martina Abor, Arcanist of the Abyssal Sea and Illuminatus of the Threads of Fate, retreated to their sanctum 920 days ago. Seek them within the subrealm known as the Underweave, at a place called the Heart. The Arcanist you traveled with sought to view the paths unwalked, but failed to see where those paths led. In his hubris, he has allowed a thing that should not be, to be. Questions asked and answered. Farewell, mortals.
All things being equal, that went rather well. It seems we're off to the Underweave. The Underweave is a powerful nexus of fated potential in Chroma Incognito. Terribly powerful and terribly dangerous. Sounds just like Martina to set up a lab there. Onward and upward! Am I? No, not particularly. Daedra are strange beasts, you know. Their concept of mortality, time, and danger are very different from our own. Clearly, there have been some unintended consequences, but nothing the two of us can't handle. We were excellent collaborators. Together we gathered power from across the Daedric realms. But in the end, she had very different goals than I do. If nothing else, damn it, I want to have some fun. Ta! Ah! Yes, of that I have no doubt. Martina is a consummate professional. Just don't get her started on the transliminal properties of exogenic materials or the writings of Dino Gorath, the Dread Archivist. And we'll be there all day.
Onward and upward, sucker. Alright. It's a damn hellhound from Ghostbusters. Got a dungeon. Or public dungeon.
No, no, no! The Master of Secrets will certainly flame me for this. Ah, have mercy! You've been sent to capture me, haven't you? It was an honest mistake. I'm working to get Hermaeus Mora's faded glyphic back. I promise. Oh, fathomless prince, that's a relief. To think I let myself be spooked by a mere mortal. Sorry. You see, I may have accidentally sent a prized possession of my masters-to-be unwoven. I don't suppose you'd help poor Ogle. The forges of Underweave are a dangerous place. Ogle was made for watching and studying, not fighting. But you seem resilient. Help me find my master's faded glyphic, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Wonderful. My master's treasure was mistakenly marked for unweaving, so we must hurry and find it before it's destroyed. My watchling sight should help you navigate Underweave. The entrance is close by. You can take the lead. You can call me Ogle. I'm a watchling in service to Hermaeus Mora. I aid in the designation, or disintegration, of failed fates. It's a coveted role, I might add, and one that I don't wish to risk losing. A faded glyphic is the physical manifestation of a potential fate. A stone that holds a transcription of a possible future. They are a powerful and precious source of knowledge. This particular glyphic is one of my master's favorites. Tides, no. Most fates don't rise to this level of importance. Only potent fates, those with the chance to alter the very course of the planes, can be found etched into these glyphics. This makes every fated glyphic a powerful and coveted object. You can call me Ogle. I'm a watchling in service to Hermaeus Mora. I aid in the designation, or fated glyphics whose futures do not come to pass can latch onto our own reality and cause havoc. These intrusions are...
Yeah. I heard of it. But I gotta go in here to do something else too. Alright, okay. So 2 in 1, public dungeon. Alright.
get far without my boon to guide you through Underweave. You should be able to see a magical trace of my master's fated glyphic. We must find it before it's unwoven.
Not to belabor the obvious, but we'll need to be careful here. We should make haste to the heart of the Underweave and find Martina's sanctum. Onward and upward! The Fate Weaver key is palpitating, pulling me. Off to the east? Fascinating. Something in Martina.
Alright. So we gotta play 2 missions.
To the heart of the Underweave!
Got us, what you call it over there?
Glyphic assemblage. This is where fated glyphics are collected and judged by watchlings such as myself. Glyphics under consideration for unweaving are first sent to the glyphic assemblage. Yes, I know it's a misleading name. Now, go on in. We haven't found... as we continue through the Underweave. Not all its attendants are as polite as I am. No, this can't be right. There are so many paths. Why are there so many paths? We're doomed. I'm doomed. We stupid, Ogle, stupid! Master keeps the most dangerous fates down here. Of course it would be difficult to navigate. Numerous paths, endless options. This was a hopeless endeavor from the start. I'm a useless... The Master's fated glyphic could be anywhere. It may have even been fed into one of the Nemesis looms already. This is it for me, mortal. Cherish the moments you shared with Ogle, because I am not long for this plane. The Nemesis looms unmake everything. By now, the glyphic's been reduced to unwoven strands, sputtering fragments of a former fate. I just know it. There are too many paths to follow. I need a moment to think, mortal. This is all too much. It's no use. I'm done for. Wait, what is that?
For once, a pleasant surprise. I'm actually happy to see you, meddler. My work in the streams has come to fruition. But never mind that, there's more work ahead. Over here, if you... I was wondering if this was the day you meet me for the first time. You'll be pleased to learn you're just in time to help me. I know where the fated glyphic is, so there's no need for that silly boon. Besides, you'll look ridiculous. This again. You may not have met me yet, but I've met you. I am quite familiar with you and your meddling antics. Now, let's focus on the matter at hand. It's very important that I don't miss my chance to access Mora's fated glyphic. Forces beyond your understanding ordained that I must come into possession of this glyphic. Since Hermaeus Mora rarely lets such a valuable object leave his personal collection, I simply charmed the Watchling into misplacing it. Yes, I deceived the Watchling. How morally gray of me. Listen closely. You need me to locate the glyphic for your Daedric friend. However, the Nemesis looms make my presence here tenuous. If you can shut them off, you'll help everyone. Good! You're always one for action, aren't you? The Nemesis looms are powerful devices that unweave bits of reality. For example, these failed fates. You'll find them contained in the Nulla Factory, just ahead past the cells. I'll meet you there. Thaddeus Cosma, a traveler on tides of time and reality. But it really isn't important. Well, that's not to say I'm not important. I am, but that's neither now nor when. All you need to know is that when our paths cross, reality itself may be at stake.
You charmed me?
If it's any consolation, Watchling, you performed your role admirably. Now, to the Nemesis looms. It will take the two of us to disable each loom.
My role? I didn't play any role in... Hey! Get back here!
Mechanism, and I'll do the same here.
There is only one role I
the
play,
loom.
and it's in service to the Prince of Knowledge. How dare you imply otherwise?
Mora's clerk objects. I'm terrified. Come now, meddler, on to the next loom. Solidifying. Come now, let's shut this one down as well.
A clerk? What a wild underestimation of my role.
On the contrary, I couldn't have done this without you. Onwards! The next loom is close by. Solid enough to regain my sense of smell. A dubious improvement. The next mechanism, please. This is it. The final loom. Quickly, disable the mechanism.
Fated glyphic is destroyed, then what was the point of all this?
Worry not. With the looms disabled, we need only check the Underweave's trash heap. Onwards, meddler!
The trash heap? Oh, tides, take me away!
Boss, or one of the bosses. So I might as well wait here and finish him off so I can get the boss done for the public dungeon. Cause I gotta beat this boss for the public dungeon. I might as well wait till he spawn back in. Well, I'll go ahead and knock him out. I ain't gotta come back in here. Alright, there we go. And take that long for him to spawn back. Alright. Give me a second. Alright, let's go.
Gaze into fate is to know the future as clearly as one remembers the past. Examine the entire web.
is good enough for our books.
My magic has destroyed you.
No. The fated glyphic! It's already been unwoven!
Not ideal, but not unexpected. Meddler, a word, if you please.
Not ideal.
It's unfortunate we couldn't reach the glyphic before its unweaving, but all is not lost. If we work quickly, we should be able to salvage the magics still held within the fractured glyphic. I'll need your assistance once more.
Go ahead and beat this boss first, then. Oh, shit.
Nothing is too big or too bad for us to handle.
It's unfortunate we couldn't reach the glyphic before its unweaving. I took steps to prepare for this possibility. The benefit of shutting down the Nemesis looms was twofold. It allowed me to maintain a more stable presence in this realm, and it unhindered my spell-casting abilities. We'll take the glyphic's remains to the heart of Underweave. There, I should be able to siphon enough energy to restore it. But be prepared. The heart may be heavily guarded. Bring what's left of the glyphic and meet me there, Meddler. Let's hurry along, then. The heart of Underweave can be found to the south, on the other side of the courtyard. I'll meet you there. Just wade across the detritus of failed fates and go up the steps. Can't miss it. First of all, the active Nemesis looms muddied my sight. I had no way to know where the glyphic was. Secondly, there's no use in crying over spilled fates. The sooner we get to the heart, the sooner we can put this all behind us. It's a simple matter of temporal reversal. With the looms no longer operating, I'll be able to draw on the full power of the Underweave. In fact, do you have any wine you'd like rapidly aged? I can't. Well done. Now, out to the courtyard. We'll meet in the heart of Underweave.
Ogle has a bad feeling about this.
I'm about to switch back over to my, what you call it? Oh. Give me a 5-piece. Your weapon charges over 15 seconds while not weapon swapping. Once fully charged, restores 636 magicka and stamina after weapon swatting. And that's for the Vivid's Bow of Duality, which is a low-level bow right now. But I guess it can come in handy. It's for the Vivid's Duality set. I definitely need to play this again. I need to farm this set when I get done ranking up. Gives me max stamina, max magicka. It's pretty decent for a bow set. Also got Dotted Bastion, but I'm not using that. Stores health, magic damage. Adds armor, taunt. Yeah, nah, I keep like that. That's what I'm dead. I need to get that. Can I get it? Since I'm using that, I'll go ahead and take this off. Mage Light.
Like the pages of a book.
No, I guess I can keep it. I'd rather put my armor back on, but... I don't think I can get up there yet. So I gotta get up there on this bridge up here to get that shard. Yeah, I can't get up there yet. around the mission.
Good, you found us. Place the fractured glyphic on the altar. There's not a moment to lose. Almost there. A bit further. Quick! Grab the glyphic before the entropic bubble collapses!
It's back. My master's faded glyphic is really
Changing
back!
time really puts a kink in your neck. Let's reconvene outside Underweave. I'm sure this display of temporal magic raised a few alarms.
Yes, yes. Let's leave before the guards come and take Ogle away.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Nicely done.
This must be it. Knock, knock, Martina. All right, let's get my fates unfrayed. Damn it, Martina. Dead. I had hoped. Why must the most brilliant among us fall to curiosity's blade? Take a look around, if you don't mind. I need a moment.
Yeah, need a moment.
Martina was a zealous note-taker. That may be helpful to our inquiry. No idea what that concoction is. Curious. Perhaps? Come. Let's talk. I wish I could say this was the first time I found an old friend dead, but I cannot. From the spell lattice surrounding them, I believe Martina's research may have followed a similar path to my own. Let's take a look at that journal. Martina says here she could somehow scry for the fates frayed from her timeline. Fascinating. She experimented with several different methods, including using her own blood. It's messy, dangerous, but perhaps effective. Yes, I believe so. I have some thoughts that need to germinate, and I'd like to dispel this ward. Take care of Martina. I'll see you back at Cypher's Midden, my perspicacious collaborator. Just need to see to Martina here. Research, of course. Always research. Just like in the old days. Martina and I were excellent collaborators. I was the gab, the talker, the trader. But Martina was the silent strength, astute observations after lengthy contemplation. I'm an arse. It seems wrong to coat the truth in moon sugar standing over Martina's final work. I can be challenging to know and worse to work with. Martina put up with me for the better part of 5 years. Longer than anyone else. I hope I can honor Martina's memory somehow. I'll see you back at Cypher's Midden.
I'll get to the what you call it? That's what I'm looking for. It's that bridge over there or something. I just gotta go back to him. Might be in here somewhere. Might be another door.
No sense in running. Phase is escape.
Alright, got it. So you gotta come this way, through that door, come back this door right here. Oh my god, this way.
Has our friend shaped into truth.
Yeah. This does the same thing as Mage's like. Hunter. Both expertise, autonomy. The same shit. But then this one gives me increase your weapon and spell damage feats. Fighter skill ability slot. You generate one ultimate whenever you kill an enemy. So that's why I want to run this hunter instead of the mage. Like, there we go. So I take advantage of this passive whenever I knock it. Stuff for that. Oh shit, I had shit to do.
Glad to see you didn't stumble into a hole in reality, meddler. I know our many-eyed friend wants his glyphic back. Allow me a moment to study it, will you?
I suppose he earned a look. But only for a moment. I'd like it returned before my master realizes it's missing.
You really do make an invaluable field assistant, Meddler. Even your watchling friend here played his part expertly. Now please, the Glyphic. I can't stand to wait any longer. Curious. I've handled my fair share of fated Glyphics, but something about this one seems almost familiar. Like a tone. It's no secret my travels take me far and wide. I go to places far beyond what a simple compass or map might show. And in my travels, I heard an interesting rumor that the Prince of Knowledge had found a special fate. My fate, in fact. I believe it does. Whether it's one fate of many or a singular inevitable fate, I won't know until I activate it.
It's not a good idea to look at your own fate. I wonder why my master is so fond of that particular one. Speaking of fate, you certainly helped me salvage my own. To think I came this close to being tossed into the Nemesis looms. I wish I could say I enjoyed our adventure together, mortal. However, you and I both know it was far too distressing to be fun. Still, this watchling is certainly grateful for your help. Take this reward. You earned it.
Well, here goes nothing, Cosma. Thaddeus, you must listen closely. The fate of the plains depends on it. So the rumors were true. Mora really did learn my fate. Don't talk over me! Understand that when the time comes, you must say no. I must say no? What in oblivion am I talking about? In my timeline, things didn't go exactly to plan. But I hope you'll glimpse this causality in enough time to change our fate. It seems the only person who can fix a Thaddeus Cosma mess is Thaddeus Cosma. How exciting.
Alright. We'll play with it. See what we do. Alright, I got to finish. I ain't riding like that. Check it out.
Welcome. I've just been preparing. Pardon the simplicity of my setup here. Martina's research lives on. I believe with further development I can adapt her methods and modify the Fate Weaver key itself. But let's crawl before we walk. First, we confirm if scrying for frayed fates is even possible. It's time to put my failure behind me. So far, the fates have come to me. With Martina's research, we can scry for one, find it, and shut it down. What do you think of that? This is why you make a good collaborator. Your focus. I place in your hands the Fate Weaver key. Still flawed, unfortunately, but newly modified thanks to Martina's notes. Follow along with me, and we'll seek out a frayed fate. Observe this thaumaturgical quadrant. Gripping the key, activate each of the beacons. must be Fathom's Drift. Superlative! The drift is in the far north of the region. I'll meet you there. That was rough, unrefined. I can do better. But we've got our first success, and a location. Fathom's Drift. We shall stitch together the unraveled threads of my fate. Mistakes made in forging the Fate-Weaver key will recede into the past. Together we will reap the rewards of knowledge, insight, and scholarship. Just truly, I have no Orbiso idea why a path unwalked would lead me there. But Martina was shrewd, clever, and other complimentary words. We can trust their work.
Master a simple light spell, and you'll never be in the dark.
Teleport time. Not about to damn ride way over there. This is for the companion quest. It's a pretty long companion quest. The other companion quest wasn't that long.
Away, you pestering phantom. You're here. It's so... Blast these frayed fates. Let's get in there and turn theory into practice, eh? Smooth these things back into the universe. Well, first, we enter the drift and find the darn thing. The Fate-Weaver key in your able hands will lead us where we need to go. Now, properly attuned, it should allow you to tug on the threads that bind my fate to me. We use the Fate-Weaver key itself to bind this frayed fate back into the fabric of the universe. I'm not... Well, to be totally honest, I'm not exactly sure what that will look like. But we're armed with the dead friend's knowledge. We'll see it done. Into the drift! Huzzah! The Fate-Weaver key will be our guide. It should make visible the threads that bind me to the nearby frayed fate. A thread. Untie it, and we'll follow the thread to the next. And the next. Ha! Martina's work. My research. It's working! Smashing! Onward and upward, as always! Ah! That thread was woven past that door! Up the ramp! I think I see something! Look there! This distortion is a frayed fate. Let's pull this situation into focus.
Off the deck, Azander. Stop lollygagging, Azander. I'm tired of all this.
What? A sailor? How odd. I haven't wanted to be a sailor since I was a child.
Bilge rats and stale bread. I'll never make it to first mate.
Such potential. Stronger now.
Twitching tentacles, what is that?
I grow stronger.
Use the key. These rune forms should banish that thing.
We will not be undone.
It worked! Oh, I wasn't sure it would. What we just witnessed. Distressing, horrid, disconcerting. Apologies, cohort. Of course, just processing. Tem, it seems, was telling the truth. Afraid Fate has grown in strength somehow. Become adversarial. Allow me to take back the Fate Weaver key. I'll need to consider this new information. The introduction of this adversary into the experiment was unforeseen. Let's reconvene in my room at Cypher's Midden. Come, let's talk. I'm ecstatic, ebullient, incredible. Somehow, my experiment seems to have created a new, previously unseen mystic phenomenon. One frayed fate consumed the other by means and for reasons unknown. I'd be even happier if it didn't want me dead. Ah, yes. I mean, would I prefer this adversary enjoy a strenuous argument over a pot of tea? Without a doubt. But you have to understand, I believe the Fate Weaver experiment was an abject failure. Indubitably. And mark me well, this discovery would not have been possible without your insights and abettance. We make a superlative research duo, you and I. I haven't had a competent cohort in some time. I must. My fate is still frayed after all. It must be restored and this dark being dealt with. But now, a question for you.
Elder Scrolls be there,
Would you
put
be
me to
willing
sleep, child.
to have the time and inclination? Together, my new cohort.
Oh, finally.
We began the work of understanding the nature of fate. We put an old friend to rest. And someday soon, we'll repair the key.
All right, Ember.
But for now, together, cohort, we will accomplish stupendous things, remarkable things, for research.
Got the companion. All right, so yeah, I got Bastion, I got Ember, I got Isabel, I got Miri. I think Miri's a Nightblade, Dark Elf Nightblade. Isabel is yeah, what's she do? Bastion, he's a shield guy. I think Isabel's a dual wield. And this one is an arcanist. Yeah. I gotta get sharp as night. Where I get that one from? You must complete the quest, the double edge, before you get something. So I gotta complete double edge. I don't know what quest that is. Must be in this game. So I got to figure that out so I can unlock this last companion. So we're gonna switch over to
Arrival, anticipation.
Bastion over here. Got Ember, Isabel, alright, cool, man. So that was the companion quest to get the Arcanist companion that we just did. Okay. So he's probably gonna be a magical. Let's see what we got.
You wish to engage in badinage? Yes, certainly. Tentatively optimistic. I believe we can accomplish much together, you and I. Collaborator? Confrere? Compat?
Alright, so I got to rank him up too, just like Ember. So, yeah, ranking him up takes a while though. Tell you that. See what kind of equipment you rocking. You got healing staff. Alright. So I got a good one. I got a purple healing staff I can throw on him. That'll work. So I guess I'll make him my Arcanist healer. Since he came with a healing staff already. Just keep it on healer. I don't have a healer yet. I got damage dealers. I don't have a healer per se. Yeah, let's switch that. Yeah. One of those. And some kind of skills you got. Got rejuvenation. Already come with rejuvenation. Got trim ward. Crafts a trio of runes, launching them at an enemy. You got skating rune. Uses a runic technique to taunt enemy to attacking them. Applying minor maim to them for 15 seconds. Reducing the damage depth. Launches a trio of story runes at themselves. An ally healing for 2,000 health. This one heals. Okay, this one heals 2,000 health 3 times. Which is about the same thing as rejuvenation, pretty much. So we'll use his class abilities ranked up. So rank his class abilities first, because they take a while to rank up. We got reward. I think this is healing stuff. Yeah. No, it ain't. This is damage dealing stuff. This is healing shit. Yeah. So he already got a healing class. So we want to run that. I want to get this skating rune. So you gotta rank this dude up, just like, your regular character. All right, let's change, get him out this monkey shit though. Yeah, let's see. Got over there. Got Dark Shaman. Great thing. Fate Carving, Fate Scribe. Yeah, that might work for me. Got Garb of Grinning Horrors. Golden Saint. Harvester. Knight of the Flame. And a Marco. Living. That might work. I don't think I played with this road yet. I don't know. I forgot I even had the shit. Random maps. Alright, we're good. Alright, gotta rank up this dude. Alright, on to the next explainers. Alright, go check this shit out.
How do you drive this thing?
I heard a rumor that someone braved the lightless oubliette and saved the last alien king.
is to nothing.
Nice.
Opportunity for erudition.
Man, that was quick. So we here unlocked. Okay. It got similar to Flare, dealing physical 3,000 physical damage, minor vulnerability. Let's see, I might run with that, but I do need to. I need to put something else here. So, skating room, put that there just so I can rank up each one of these classes.
We have an accord. Onward and upward! For knowledge continues.
Alright, another upgrade. Tell you the truth, I like poison arrow, but scatter shot and the arrow spray is pretty decent as well. And snipe. Poison arrow is better than snipe to me. But snipe is decent. So, Decisions. Or I'll just keep what I got. That's very good. Banish the wicked. There's a tower. Check out the tower. No, I'm missing something. Sorry, I went through the whole thing. I ain't seen it.
Outworlder, we need you.
Empty. Empty.
Your corpus, it sings like you are one of us, yet you are not. What are you? How far our clan has fallen to go unrecognized. We are the remnants, swords of Lord Hermaeus Mora. He bestowed a portion of his will upon us in exchange for our defense of Apocrypha. This pact has stood for eons. Until recently, it may be lost. Long ago, we locked the pact in a space named the Crux. If the Dream Carvers breach it, the power our Lord granted us becomes theirs. The remnants are hobbled, a shadow of our former selves. We need help. Purge the invaders, and we shall reward you.
Dream Carvers swarm our fortress.
Man, I went through that whole thing.
It's theirs
I
now.
was supposed to go get this
While our
now.
pact still exists, so do the remnants.
Stop clinging to a dead order. We must accept
Change
our
your
fate.
outfit.
Yes.
I don't like this shit you got on.
Change our fate. Stay here. Tend to the strip.
Look hot. Making me hot. Look at this. That is fine. Still look hot.
Dream Carvers roam the halls of the Cenotaph, seeking a path into the Crux. Resetting the fortress defenses shall be our first task. You can enter through a cave system to the north. We will secure this camp, then meet you inside. The Dream Carver invasion proves our clan has grown weak. If we cannot defend our home, how can we serve the Great Eye? Although our power sputters and dims, we still emit a small glow. The remnants are the sword and shield of the Eye who sees all. No greater honor exists in Oblivion. Our pact with Hermaeus Mora still holds, so we must defend it.
Alright. One more time.
We entered unseen. Come, let us plan. These caves wind through the Cenotaph's lower levels. Many of our defensive measures originate here and extend through the fortress. The Dream Carvers disabled our wards as they invaded. We must reset them. We will find them north of here. They will require both of our efforts to set. You must hold the trigger, while we funnel energy into it. Once set, the wards will drive most of the Dream Carvers from the Cenotaph. We may run into Dream Carvers as we search. Do not hesitate to dispatch them with prejudice. Remember, they will reform in Oblivion over time. They are meant to deal with any thieves that should find their way inside. We store many of Hermaeus Mora's treasured secrets here, after all. This Dream Carver spell opens a void in our thoughts. It is Like an eraser.
See, I can go this way, come back around, or I can go this way. I'll go this way. I don't like going over there.
We can recharge this power node. Our fire trap should ignite now.
Make better choices!
A power node. Let us charge it. We hope this one hurts. Here, a node of power for the traps. Help us recharge it. That covers our exits. Let us talk about next steps. With the traps powered, we should find navigating the cenotaph much easier. They should destroy most of the invaders with ease. However, they won't get them all. We head to the courtyard. If the Dream Carvers wish to breach the Crux, they must go there to do it. Such a massive ritual! Destroy the focus!
Facets of the ritual may tell us something. Look for clues. Fragments of ritual medium. We can learn from that.
So alone. We can't hear them. Too quiet. Please, no. Bring them back. We cannot stand being alone. Dream cover magic squirms through our mind. It wants our secrets.
Remnants function as a whole. Why isolate us?
A sample of my vestige for each stone. This unlocks the way.
That creature, Uzanath, she leads these invaders. We know her reputation. Savage and impatient. No wonder she managed to take the cenotaph by force. To use her own vestige as fuel for the ritual presents a massive risk. The walls of the crux cannot break. We connected the locks to the remnant's mental web. Only we may enter unscathed. Uzanath's ritual siphons remnant minds. What it means, mortal, is she has crafted a key to the crux. Once she blends enough remnant minds with her own vestige, she will appear as one of us. The crux will open. The pact will be exposed.
A quick break. Alright, okay.
We search the grounds, find other ritual foci, and destroy them. Steel yourself. Dream carvers roam everywhere.
Almost 3 hours. Jeez. Told this shit long, bro.
We did not choose our fortress.
Too long to be sitting here
arrived when
straight
we
but for
needed
free,
it
suckers.
most.
Yeah.
Once,
This shit way too long
sounds
to be
of
sitting here
training
straight
and
for free.
discussion echoed through
Oh, I'm
the
like, yo,
halls.
y'all watch this shit?
As our numbers
Watch it on the
dwindled,
Patreon,
cenotaph
man.
fell quiet.
Pay $3. Subscribe to the show. Watch to your heart content. Shit. Long as you playing this for free.
We no longer feel their presence in our mental connection. The dream carvers have learned a way to isolate us, severing us from ourselves. Such a process, it seems, drives us to madness.
Yo. Alright, let me take me a quick break real quick. I'll be right back. Yo, alright, I'm back, man. Gotta take me a quick leap. I thought this game long, man. This is like the 4th stream, man. This shit took 3-4 hours, man. This shit ridiculous long. This got to be the longest ever. None of the other campaigns take this long to get. Shit ridiculous. All right. Stop the ritual.
Confound it!
Another ritual focus. Destroy it! Good. That should weaken the ritual. Destroy the ritual! Sever the connection! Let's keep searching. You! Our pact with Lord Mora is sacred! Do not dare enter the crux!
Here you are, the rat scurrying around to cause trouble. Despite your efforts, I have what I need. Good try, though.
Quick, we need to plan. No! After everything, we were too slow! They have entered the crux and can access our pact with Lord Hermaeus Mora! The remnants may actually end. Perhaps. No one has entered for countless eons. The remnants have keys to the crux, but we have never needed them. Until now. We need the journal of the first remnant. It will tell us which relics we need to place around the circle to open the door. There is little time. We must go, now. Find the relics! Hurry! A journal containing the wisdom of the first remnant.
Alright, gotta gather these relics. Gotta turn that mic off. Hear me over here crunching much of this shit. It'll take a while, boy. That shit ridiculous long. I don't know what they was thinking.
That spyglass peers through the void to find new realms.
Matter of fact, I think the only other ESO campaign mission I remember being this long, but hell, it wasn't even this long. But it was long as hell. Let me see. It wasn't nearly this long though. It was let's see here. Rothgar. Now this shit right here, this was long. This is completing this shit. The Rothgar quest and stuff. That shit was long. But it was nearly long as this shit. This shit ridiculous. Yeah, Rothgar was pretty long, especially when you're trying to get these ornaments. What's made it long was trying to get these outfits. The Cavalier of Sworn Oath. That was the bear outfit, whatever. That shit made it long. That one and you had to complete that whole thing and then some to get that and this old Orsinium Century costume. That shit made it hella long. Rothgar, that is.
That key itself is a lock, which another key then opens. Well done. Now we go to the ritual dais. Here, we will guide you through the next steps. Place the relics where I tell you. Once complete, our power shall flow through them. Hurry, our power wanes. We use the gathered relics. Once placed, our power shall bind them together. They will connect to what remains of the Remnant's mental web. The resulting mesh will open the crux. We shall open a door like any other. You will have no problem entering. That said, once inside, we must close the door behind us. Otherwise, we risk a swarm of dream carvers joining us within. Place the relic to pierce the void and see our promise held. to form a lock that holds tight the door. To bind us all through ancient wisdom. We opened the way. Enter the crux, Outworlder. The crux. Wait. Our connection. We have gone silent.
Alright. One of the bosses.
It's empty. You, remnant! There's nothing here! Trickery? I shall take your mind.
Focus your intellect.
She is right. It is empty. Except for this.
A fascinating encounter.
Follow. We must think. What does this mean, mortal? We need your guidance. As far back as we can recall, the remnants believed we directly served Hermaeus Mora. Our connection to him drove us to defend his will. Perhaps that was a lie. The pact was nothing. A shattered flame with a rotting book. Further, where does our power come from? We cannot say. Now, we must decide. Do we tell the remnants of our discovery? It would surely destroy us. Or do we use the victory to reinvigorate the clan? Show that Apocrypha still needs our defense? An excellent point. Our goals do not need to come from some external source. We can reinvest in our purpose on our own. Perhaps others will. We feel more certain than ever about our task. Our clan will gather and discuss how to prioritize. The cenotaph of the remnants will become the sword and shield of Hermaeus Mora once again. It's only through your efforts that we have a chance to rebuild. The remnants will rise again and last for eternity. All thanks to you. This outcome was unexpected. Nonetheless, you earned this. We offer it in gratitude.
Fucking these chips up. Oh, shit.
What comes next
They're hungry now.
is mysterious.
That long ass game.
Perhaps the others will have an idea on how to proceed. Until then, you have our gratitude, Outworlder. May we fight alongside each other again in the future. We shall rebuild. Our order may have seemingly collapsed, but perhaps we can rebuild stronger. we will create a more solid foundation. We still believe in serving Hermaeus Mora. The task is still worthwhile. We feel rededicated.
They have emerged, and unharmed. What fate comes for our order, then?
See what we have done. The cenotaph stands. Our order can rekindle its strength. This proves it.
Our gifts return, and we hear our thoughts once more. Perhaps the remnants can still serve.
I mean, yeah, we got 9 now. We almost at the 10. And then one more to be totally done with this bullshit. Just teleport over there. Ain't about to now walk over there. Yeah, right.
No doors. Still trapped. Get me out of here. I want to read. Those dream carvers came in here, opened all the exhibits, but didn't bring down the barrier? Ugh, rude. Inconsiderate. Didn't even clean up after themselves. The feral gallery is a mess. It's untidy and strewn with cipher bits. I'm gonna leave. There's a barrier. It keeps the exhibits inside. We can't leave the gallery. Those Daedric dream carvers mucked everything up. Now there's no one alive to bring me books. We had a deal. Simple. Cipher, free Elvie. She'll know a way. She might be alive, but she won't be easy to find. No. The bristleback lords won't let us through. And dream carvers. Yeah. It'll be worth it, though. Help me find free Elvie. She'll give you a treat. Everyone likes treats. It's one of those things. The powerful secrets. Known things. First, bristleback lords. We have to put them to sleep. You can find sleep potions down in the gazebo. You toss them, they take a whiff, then bam! Snores galore. Not my fault you can't understand. I got lost in the books. Now my words are scrambled, like Kwama eggs. Knowledge, truth, facts, they're not what you think they are. Don't go looking for them. Many things. Planeswalker, prisoner, teacher, student, friend, enemy. The multitudes in me contain smaller multitudes. Oh, I hear them sometimes, the multitudes. They whisper. Oh, I wish they'd stop, but you can't tell what isn't there to stop talking. I know a known thing. It made my eyes bleed and gave me an extra toe. Knowledge is power.
All these dudes
Power is
on here
dangerous.
so crazy.
My advice? Eat your vegetables, read books, and don't listen to the whispers in your head. I made a deal. Join the gallery and stay in one place in exchange for all the books I could read. I should have negotiated for all the books I wanted. I walked, and then did some magic that makes my brain hurt. I think I went to other planes first, but if I try to remember, the voices come back, and I don't like them. They ask questions. You're also here. Brielvi calls it the Feral Gallery. Oh, it's a good name. This is an untamed catalog of monsters and creatures. The ciphers kept the peace, made sure no one wanted for food or fun, and some creatures roared, others tweeted. I spoke.
Yeah. you doing? Alright, take this eyeball shit off my face. That's alright, little collection. Skin on too. So this oh. I mean, she is an elf. Little green elves. Little green giants.
You are interrupting scholarship!
What the fuck?
Have them. Yes.
Thought-provoking.
After decades of plotting, the porcine hegemony will become the vassals of the slumbering hegemony, which is a different and much better hegemony, if you ask me. Are you ready to watch the coup unfold? Yes, they'll drift away to the land of dreams. Good dreams, though, not dream carver bad ones. There, they'll drink in the halls of their noble forebearers. I know because I've had pig dreams. They're sublime. Once they're asleep, we'll slip past. From the skyway there. Let the potions fall on them and the gas will do the work. The lords will try to intimidate you, cajole you, cuddle you with their stinking arms. If any of them tries to lure you to their side, ignore them. Resist. Sleep potions. They sing a song of smoke and calm even the angriest of the bristleback lords. Powerful concoctions there. I used to know how to make them back before I fell into ink. Let's go before anything else. Dreams are unstable things right at the start. Check inside, and then we can be loud. The bristleback lords seem like overgrown swine while they're asleep. It's strange. I don't like it. Everything's different here now. We have to find Cipher-Free Elfie. She's the only one who knows how I can get past the barrier keeping me here. Where isn't she? The Ciphers have eyes everywhere, and they watch us all the time. We should go to Free Elvie's study. It's through this door, and if we don't wander off, we'll be there in no time. She knows where mine is. It's only fair. Her study's all right, but it's worse than my enclosure. I at least know I'm trapped. The powerful Wiggly one told me that I'd never leave. My ears were still ringing from the known thing, but I heard him. Aren't we all? The Lord of Eyeballs watches us all and lets us stay here in Apocrypha, in the gallery, in our own minds. I've been locked in my mind so long I can't find my way out. I used to be something, you know, but now
Let's do this first.
locked. Outside when we're supposed to be inside. Spiders. A spider should do it. Find one. There! Spiders are studious. They write down all the answers. Look! Look! We need a boom. Tell the spider you're sorry and take the thing on its back. It's inkwell. You need to put the inkwell back on the rocks. Make the boom! But don't spill. If everything turns black, that means I'm dead. Have fun. A door? I usually go in through the windows. No matter, it's open now. T.O.V.G? What are you doing, bleeding out like that?
Of course, Morian didn't stay in his cell. Who are you? One of the... You aren't a dream carver. What's your purpose here? Are you threatening Morian? He always thinks that. My plan was to stop the dream carvers before they got to the forbidden exhibit, but you can see how well that went. Those bastards. So many unique creatures. Gone. What do they want? A truth so powerful can melt the mind of anyone who's exposed to it. Morian's the only mortal I've heard of who survived a known thing. If they find out, the Dream Carvers might see Morian as more of a threat than the other. The barrier, right. The truth is, it's weak in the Forbidden Exhibit, which is why the Cephaliarch placed Seeker Sentinels there. Hermaeus Mora wants Morian trapped. He never indicated that he wants Morian dead.
It won't be long now. Frielvi's just about empty. Frielvi's glass is nearly empty. Grains of sand spilling out on the floor, running out of time. My sand's inside, but my eyes leak. No cage, no friends, no one to make plans for me. I'm not good at being alone anymore. The Forbidden Exhibits. I always knew I was gonna get in there. I was gonna ask the known thing if it wanted to help me escape, but there are Seekers. They make noises. The entrance is southwest of us now. If we pretend to be sneaky mice, maybe the Seekers won't notice us. Can you be a mouse? Their sensibilities don't extend as far as my fingertips. Whiskers and ears and a nose that wrinkles. Experimentation is very disjointed. You're almost out of words.
Never thought I'd see you put off a chance at escaping, Morian. I hope you have better luck than I did, my friend.
And I hope you go someplace where you always have thick socks on.
Thither no longer.
Inky, black, and red light. Just like I always thought it would be. I never got this far before fear took me. Who forbids these exhibits? What's down here? Come on, let's look. That's a lot of Seekers. This might be harder than... Ooh, wait, yes! The known thing! A known thing! It's here! Huh, we're not gonna sprout liars, fungi! But those wiggly-faced Seekers protect it. I can hear them. They're laughing at me and my mortal memory. Just because I can't remember everything I read doesn't mean I'm a toad. Plan? I don't plan. I jump before looking and hit the ground whenever it wants to meet me again. Known things turn Seeker minds into runny-nosed soup. If we open it and point it at the Seekers, then they'd be the toad brains. Ooh, this is perfect! If you're worried about dying or losing your mind, you'll never learn anything useful. I survived a known thing, and look at me! So close to a new known thing! I told you that the last one made my ears... That's right! They also taste of raspberries. Minds rely on what they think they know, but truth doesn't care about you or what you think.
Looking into a known thing, trying to comprehend the impossibilities of them does funny things to you, like make you grow an extra toe. Shh, it's a secret. No one can know. I can't even know. I hid it from myself and now I couldn't find it even if I tried. It burned, you know? Felt like I have no idea. Maybe I was limber. Maybe it liked me. Maybe I didn't survive it. Leave the arguing to the philosophers in the mountains. Hypotheticals mean nothing to truth. That's right. They also... Minds are...
Yeah, shut up. Yes.
Found us. Big eyes, big arms, bigger guardian. Be careful.
This place is forbidden. Your presence is unwelcome. My duty.
But we can always do better.
Tall ceilings, many steps, and the weight of truth ahead. I can't wait any longer.
It's excited! Feel it in the air? You open the gnome thing. I'll help tilt it towards the seekers. Keep your mouth closed! Don't contradict the truth! And don't die! We did it! Hurry, portals! Escape! Rock, fall, cliff, down. Oh, friend, mind the edge. I feel freedom in my ribs. Extra toes, no walls, and ears dry, no runny nose, brain soup either. I'll say success. Free, no walls or home, just feet to talk and eyes to read. No toad am I. Good. The Lord of Eyes and Arms must be all right with me leaving the gallery. I can explore and read and find myself again with this new truth. You helped me, and I helped you. Cypher Free LV didn't give us treats, but I have to find the shadows and burrow away, Daedrat-like. There will be times for standing tall, as there will be times to run from the gibbers. Now is the time for burrowing. It'll be good. He must be. Otherwise, I would have never made it out. If I had to guess, there's a lot going on between the eyeballs right now. Why worry about me? If I am being watched, it's because I'm more entertaining out here than I was living in there. Become a secret, even from the secret keeper. Keep changing and never swim in the sea of fate. Read, not to learn, but to alter. Exist everywhere and nowhere, and never climb on the bookcases. Old habits are dead, but I'm an idea necromancer. This new exhibit of mine is bigger and has more books. I think I'll enjoy being trapped here. Without reading every book? You were there along with the many multitudes of me. Didn't you see the light of darkness? Fly in the weight of truth? Slurp the dredges of your mind through a cup? I don't know. All that raspberry smell made me close my eyes. Either it's in the box or it isn't. The moment you go back and check, it'll decide where it is, regardless of which answer you like better. Best not to wonder and let it be both. He must be. Otherwise, I would have...
Hey. A new set. The Kimono Tone. On gaining a kill XP from a monster, gain 1 weapon and spell damage for every 50 XP. Yeah. I'll keep what I got on. Yeah, I do get a little dose. It's 13. Jeez.
Yeah.
Necrom Pathfinder achievement. There you go. Master Explorer. Cause I ain't playing this shit again, I'll tell you that. So I'm done getting through this shit. Alright. Go ahead and get through it.
Ow. Ooh. Yeah.
Yay, back to money. Complete quest. Oh, sorry, I do that now. Alright. Getting there. Shit. See what kind of weapon based set they got in here. Or what kind of set they got. Shattered Fate. Let's see what this is about. Alright, so this is what? 12 item set? The fuck? Nobody's doing that. Add off penetration, weapon and spell damage. If crit chance, who the fuck is about to do this shit? I'm not about to waste my resources on this. That's some bullshit. Let's see something. Fuck like that. These overland sets, man, y'all can do a better job with this shit. Oof. Yeah, y'all need to do a better job with these overland sets, bro. Y'all tripping. Get rid of some of this BS. To the peninsula and over there. Ain't this thing long? Can't wait till it's over. Know that.
I could seek help in, drab attire, sharpened blades, a dangerous glint in the eye. An adventurer, I take it? The island of Gorn is home to a reclusive portal mage by the name of Dranus. His research could further my ascension within House Telvanni. I could use a skilled hand to aid me while I procure these findings. Nonsense! Oh, there is something to be said about the sharing of knowledge and the marketplace of ideas, but that's neither here nor there. Let's just say there is a tidy sum to be earned by an adventurer who can handle a delicate task. Wonderful! I had a good feeling about you. I prepared this boat to take us up to the island. We'll be a bit snug, but it'll do. And, of course. A few too many syllables, I suppose. How about rise instead? Imagine a ladder. As a Telvanni spellwright, I must prove my skill and expertise each time I wish to go up a proverbial rung. I hope to speed my climb. At his peak, Draenus was a Telvanni master unmatched in portal magic. It's been ages since he's published any of his research, but he must still be tinkering away. Isn't it obvious? If I publish the findings in my own name, the finest minds on the peninsula will flock to me. Oh, they'll be eager to bask. Gorn belongs to House Indoril, as you'll see when we reach their sprawling estate. I've heard they formerly used the island to house the mentally unstable and magically insane. Steel is so vulgar. I much prefer material sourcing. And I'll have you know I did plenty of research. For example, the going rate for capable mercenaries such as yourself. A tidy sum, well worth your time and effort. You should know that you're talking yourself. Steel.
Another public dungeon.
Here we are, Gorn. Let's see if we can find Draenus. Perhaps my charm will make this easy. Why in Oblivion is Gorn besieged by Daedra? Adventurer, we should find Draenus. Quickly.
Ah, another over-eager pupil seeking to profit.
Onward and upward!
Visitors. Why, I was starting to get lonely. Two warring legions of Daedra make for poor company, you know. Did he now? Well, most Telvanni try to steal from the best. But Gorallo erred in coming to Gorn. Don't you know the nursery rhyme? Two bantam guas in an ailit's den, each came in one piece and left in 10. You'd better turn around. You're welcome to my notes. They're scattered around. If you want to round them up, look for a glow. A little spell to help in case I needed to find them again. And ever so pretty. But my gift for teleportation magic is just that. A gift. From a Daedra of Sheogorath's realm, named Strath. Oh, Strath's lieutenants likely have my notes. They enjoy the way my thoughts unravel on the page. Perhaps you will, too. But let me give... Not much of a listener, are you? Adorable. Gorn isn't a sight. Feasting, bathing, however... Not much. Feasting, bathing... Good luck, by which I mean I hope your deaths are painless. Mostly.
Draenus wasn't quite what I'd imagined. He didn't even seem the slightest bit bothered by the veritable Daedric war going on behind him. Regardless, we're here for research, not feuding Daedra. A great mage, perhaps even a Telvanni master. Though if you go too long without proving your magical prowess, people start to question whether you still deserve the title. And Draenus has spent a very long time here on Gorn. Perhaps not the first to look, but I intend to be the first to succeed. Once we have that research, we can leave Draenus to his fungal teas.
We have an accord. generate wealth, and smile all the while. Palatable. Delicious. Perhaps scrumptious.
Ooh, what's this? Need the lightning staff back. Oh, nice. Alright, time to switch. Hold on. Nope. Just back to lightning staff. Keep doing this shit. Oh. I shit fucked up. Alright. Staff back there. Front bars do it. Swap the skill back out. Stay the wall of elements. Oh.
Why does the master
There we go.
final
Tell RK to take a hike. Don't die.
You mortals never seem to learn.
Got that bitch without profile. Need some more people for this shit.
This will be your final mistake.
Ah, there you are. Please, I hope you found everything I'm looking for. The sooner I can leave this place behind, the better. Excellent. Let's take a look. This can't be right. It's little more than a personal journal. There's barely anything worth publishing. And what's this about a prism? Oh, how interesting.
7 o'clock already?
I've got an idea, adventurer.
Yeah.
Draenus writes that he turned the Manor's rotunda into a magical conduit. That would make this room the center of his work with portals. Yet there's no sign of this prism. If he hid it, then it must be important. If I were a master of teleportation, I'd hide my secrets in a place only I could reach. That's it! The magical foci on the balcony above us. If we activate them, we may open a portal to Draenus' little hiding place. Oh, I'm a genius! Activate the foci above us while I conjure a portal. With any luck, we'll reveal all of Draenus' little secrets. Take note, adventurer. It takes an extremely skilled mage to effectively wield this magic. Yes, I can feel the flow of magicka. Keep going.
Keep going.
We've almost got it. Quickly, the last focus is down here. I can't hold on much longer.
What? How did you manage this? It seems I underestimated you. But I won't allow you to take the prism. I won't.
Don't let him get away. Follow him. I just need...
You've come far enough.
It's past your bedtime.
Yes, sucker.
I've been found. Against all odds and protections. Come, we should talk. What you have there is incredible, but damned. It corrupted me. It'll do the same to that given mage you're helping. It seems you've succeeded where all my previous visitors failed. Most of them fled at the sight of the Daedra.
'Cause that's what I do.
But not you. That's impressive. I do? Well, we mustn't waste the opportunity. I beg you, don't give the prism to your mage associate. It warps you, twists you until you can understand what it shows you. It showed me The sinews of the plains. The strings of magic threading together all existence. Oh, it showed me how to open portals to any corner of reality. But it brought me never-ending unease. Maddening curiosity. I thought I could set it aside whenever I wanted, but the damage is done. I can't return to the way I was before, even if I wanted to. There's not much of me left.
Another place, another conquest for Sheogoran.
Laceration. Wounded. Increase your mobility.
adventurer. Let's chat. Well, Oh my, I hadn't debt. Corrupts its owner. Oh, was this the cause of Draenus's deterioration? I suppose his research notes alone would serve for publication. It might be rash to expose a mind as important as mine to the Prism's affliction. I've spent years hoping for the chance to study an artifact such as this. Now, I'm not so sure. I certainly can't leave the Prism here. Someone else might claim it, and my place in House Telvanni. So perhaps I lock it away, or destroy it? On further consideration, I find Draenus's notes are more than enough. Even his margin scribbles have valuable insights about portal creation and transplanar travel. Here, your payment, and I'll even mention your name in a footnote. The journey towards my ascension was made a little easier today. Despite the hordes of Daedra and the smell of burning fungus, I'd say this went remarkably well. Interested, are we? Of course you are. No one can spend an hour in my company and come away without an appreciation for my intellect. Well, I'm awash with brilliant ideas. It may have pointed me in the right direction. I hope to present my findings to representatives of House Telvanni back in Necrom. They'll be eating out of my hands. I'll have to choose between all the offers and titles. If they ask, I'll simply say, "But of course, my Magister." If that old loon got results, then so can I. Soon enough, you'll hear my name from lips of strangers. I'll be remembered every time a portal is opened. Tempting though it may be to keep it, I suppose I should just toss this wretched prism into the sea. What the...
Oh! That treasure is not to be wasted on a mortal like you!
Bro. Getting close now. Yeah, it's an ugly hat, but... I'm getting ready to get off of here in a minute. So I gotta go battlefield, drop some new stuff, so I need a break. Give me something to eat. Going 4.5 hours. Yeah. This is why I want to play this shit on Facebook and all, on Twitch and all that shit. We streaming 4.5 hours. Nobody won't hit no damn stars. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Still gotta go in here and do some bosses, and we almost be done with this shit. All that shit. Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hope everybody have a good day. Thank you for everybody who hit the Patreon. For everybody to hit the like and follow and all that good stuff, man. Y'all have a good one, man. Peace, man.